Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. We are back live once again for your WCVNEA Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Welcome back. Intermediate match. Ted and Roger doing battle. Ted winning the flip. This is game number 1. Quick race, race to 3 in the singles intermediate. Welcome back, everybody. And of course, if you are just tuning in, you know what I'm about to say. Help me out, hit that share button. See if we can get a few in for this one. So Ted with the break. It is looking pretty dry. The benefit, I guess, hasn't really left anything for Roger to shoot at. So do you just chip off the underside of the 12 ball, send the cue ball back up table, push the 12 back to the pack? Really not a lot you can do from here. Could chip on the underside, but if you chip that wrong, it brings in that top right-hand corner as you look at the table. Really depends on the shooter and what he wants to do. I think he's just going to do what I suggested. Just chip it, send it back to the pack, send the cue ball back up table. And unfortunately, he missed the whole thing. It is a foul. Not terrible, at least at this point, with the table the way that it sits. And hopefully everybody's doing well. We will be at this all weekend long till end of day Sunday. I believe teams start tomorrow evening. A little bit of a chip off, rearrange a little bit of the furniture. Can't tell if he got to the 13. Pretty safe in taking the 13 if he can see it. Little on the inside. And they both Ted and they've both now come over and said it's their first time on the live stream. So both are fairly nervous. So we'll work them. We'll help them out. I guess Ted is shooting with Active Pool League out of Winnipeg. And Roger's come over and said he's fairly nervous shooting on the live stream. It's his first time, so we won't be hard on you, Roger. Everybody's got to experience it every now and again. Overall, I think it's a good thing to play under that pressure. I think that'll help your game. Ball in hand, shooting high ball, fairly clustered. does chip one of them out of there. That 10 ball, either the 10 or 12 sitting up by the 5 ball is a lone wolf. Gonna have a little bit of trouble. I'm not sure if it goes by the 5. I don't think it does. I guess we'll find out right here. But I don't think it does. Might be in his interest to bank that, whether that's the 10 or the 12 sitting up top. Just bank that, try it one corner, one bank to the corner. Elects not to. By banking that 10 or 12, whichever one it is, out of there. Left the pack a little bit clustered down at the bottom and gets one of your trouble balls out. You do give up, you know, your shot at the table, but with how things were clustered up there, I'd rather take that shot and try and play a little bit strategic in this scenario. So just play safe. Roger coming to the table. Really not a lot to shoot at for him here. Maybe the 3-way. Do you take the 3-way on the 2-6-7? He did try it. I got Jeff Wanless bugging me right now. Hey, put on a headset if you're going to be here. All right, good luck. I don't. This one I need. Thanks. Sorry, y'all. That Jeff Wanless guy. I think he called the bank here. It's the correct shot. Look at this. Gets the jelly roll, unfortunately. A little bit short on the shape. Might have to come underneath, kick that remaining stripe into the middle pocket. He's going to go up and down and kick to the bottom right as you're looking at the table. So ball in hand for Roger. Fairly wide open table. Should favor him to take rack number 1. He's playing a combo. So one little word to of encouragement when you're blessed with ball in hand, wide open table. Try never to start with a combination. Learning experiences, that's what it's all about. And just little things that can be added into the game. More on the knowledge side of the coin. Table mapping and correct shots and so on and so forth. Try and figure all that out. Makes it easier to run tables that way. Cutting the 2 ball over. Gonna go have to go up and down here. Back and forth. Is he gonna get away with it? Leave it lucky. Looks like it. Fairly steep cut on this ball, and then you've got to shape the 8. It is possible. Lots of bottom or lots of left. Doesn't necessarily have to be bottom, but certainly left-hand spin. Cut the ball. He's going to call the bank and hits it in the heart. Perfect. Weight was a little bit short. So does he bank again? Does he bank or try to go and cut that in? If you cut that in, it brings the cue ball off the 2 ball. Not sure if that's going to be a help or a hindrance. Just outside, left it good though. Sitting in the jaws. Really not a lot for Roger to do here. Could play the safe. Stun into the 6 ball, leave it as close to that 7 ball as what you can get it. Preferably frozen to the back rail and to the underside of that 7. That would be ideal. That might work. That 6 may have taken out the 1 rail kick. Looks like Ted is going for the short cue. Looks like he's got a fairly good grasp on the jump shot. Good technique, just needed to pop that a little bit harder. However, that'll earn Roger a ball in hand here. So 6 and 7, based on where the 8 ball is kind of going to be where you're going to want to start. So either 6 to the bottom left-hand corner, and then the 7 to the top right. Finish off with the 2, or you could play the 7 to the top right, then the 6 to the bottom left. Of course, this is as you're looking at the table, and then still finishing off with the 2. But the 6 and 7, those are going to be the shots that you're going to want to take. Unfortunately, rattles the 7. However, he may have got away with it here. Leaves a pretty decent 1 rail kick into that top right side rail. Good effort. All right, Roger, we're pulling for you, brother. I know you're nervous. But keep doing it. Keep playing on the live stream. The best advice I ever had when I was coming up through was to record myself playing pool. You get to see how you approach the ball, what your stance is like, what your stroke is like. Helps with your table mapping. Some of the best advice I ever got. Well, that's going to leave Ted ball in hand. Roger says, nah, you're good. You got that one. So Ted takes a 1-0 lead. And of course, we got to give a shout out here, guys. Newest sponsor for Q Sports Live, We Fire Promotions. Sweepstakes going on all weekend long. This draw is daily, guys. 250 USD. Very, very simple. Head over ggpoker.com. Sign up. Everybody that does sign up each day will be going into a draw for 250 bucks. You get $20 just to sign up. If you do your first deposit, there's an additional 50 that they match if you deposit 100 or more. We will do that draw every day. That will be roughly around 9 o'clock. And I can tell you, you guys are the first ones to hear it, so there is a very, very, very good chance. ggpoker.com. Go get yourself an account. We Fire Promotions. If you want that address and a few more details, there's additional bonuses and so on and so forth that you can get with it. If you want some more information on that, just send us an email or a message to the Q Sports Live page. We can send you what it's all about. But trust me, go on there, get yourself an account. Fairly wide open table. And again, guys, both of these gentlemen came up and said, "Hey, look, we're a little nervous. This is the first time we've ever played on the stream." I said, "Don't worry about it. We've all got to start somewhere. We've all been there." So just another point of note as well. If you're playing on the match, I don't mind guys coming up and talking to me, but just wait until the live stream is over. If you're wanting to give shout outs and whatever, just give us that information before we go live. Nice little draw shot. Sitting good on the 10 here. 10 to 11. Not the time. Shooting 10, hopefully to the 11 after. I think he's sitting pretty good. Gonna have to shoot this window. He's got to shoot this 11 just with a touch. Nice pocket weight shot, come off the rail. Hopefully not hide behind the 5. I believe the 12 ball does go to the top left hand. As you look at the table, did he get there? So hard to tell from back here. If he got there, he's looking good. 15 goes. Nice little stun shot here. Depending on his angle, he could roll. He did. Now the question is, can he pop this in, just pop off that rail for the 8 ball down to the bottom right hand corner? Hit that really good. He hit it good. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Gord. Ted Bassett, one of the owners of the active pool leagues. Very nice. What tourney is this? This is the WCVNEA, Western Canadian VNEA Championships, held in Edmonton, Alberta. So there's all kinds of levels of play. Novice, intermediate, advanced, masters. That's both singles, teams, men's, ladies, Scotch doubles, you name it. We have it this weekend. So, and I'll say, Martin, not only will I not laugh at them, that would not be cool in my book, but you shouldn't either. We've all been in this spot. We all are not starting off as master pool players. We all didn't start off as Shane Van Boning, right? Everybody learns. That's part of the game. So you won't find me making fun of anybody. I don't care what your skill level is. Everybody's got to start somewhere. And I don't mind, right? I'll sit here all day. Don't matter to me. And Martin, it's right on the screen, intermediate singles. So they're not advanced players, they're not master players, intermediate players. And of course, they're both a little nervous. I don't know if you've ever played on the live stream there, Martin, but it certainly adds a little bit of extra pressure to you. Yeah, Martin, they don't cross over, they don't translate. So this is not BCA, right? This is VNEA. So there's really not a lot of correlation between a BCA Fargo rate of 400 or 500 or 600 or what have you. They don't really correlate. It's simply how these are ranked. It's a different ranking system than what you're going to find with Fargo. There's differences between APA. There's differences between CCS. They're all going to be different, and they don't necessarily translate or correlate into a Fargo rate. Some of these players certainly have them because we do have dual sanction through most of Western Canada. But the ranking systems that they use here at WCVNEA, or VNEA for that matter, have nothing to do with Fargo. Johnny, we do not have any say whatsoever in what matches we get. We just stream whatever it is. And really, at the end of the day, to me, it's irrelevant. I don't care if you're a beginner player. I don't care if you're an intermediate player. I don't care if you're advanced masters, right? To me, it doesn't matter. I know that, entertainment-wise, everybody wants to see people running racks and so on and so forth. But there's always ways that you can learn. And, sometimes it's what to do. Sometimes it's what not to do. So when Roger and Ted go back and they watch this, it'll be really, really good for their game. It was the best advice I ever had was somebody telling me, I can't remember who it was, to record myself and watch myself play, right? Otherwise, how do you know? How do you know, how you're addressing the ball or how you're doing anything? Unless you've watched yourself play, you have an image in your mind as to what you're doing, but that doesn't necessarily hold water in when you see yourself playing live. More or less wondering if we see the finals. Yes, they've. I don't have any say on what comes here, but I think they're versed enough in what they do that they would send the finals over. That's the way it was last year. So Ted looking good. What's going on, Tommy? And I don't know why, but Ted looks really familiar to me. But I'm not sure why. I know he's in Winnipeg. He's part of the royalty out there in playing pool. But he looks awfully familiar to me. That is the correct score. 1-0 for Ted. I believe. I don't think I missed a game. Oh no. Unfortunately, albino down the subway. That will give Roger ball in hand. So 3 balls a little bit tricky here. Can use the 2 ball. Kind of bump into that 3. Try and rearrange that furniture a little bit. Um, so you end up joining the league, Martin, and depending on your rank, depending on you typically you're going to start at the bottom of whatever level they have throughout the different charters throughout Canada, at least for Western Canada. So, for example, where I'm from in Calgary, we play with SML, and SML on the lower level has the Bs, and there's three levels of B: B3, B2, B1. Then you move to A. A also has three levels: A3, A2, A1. Then you move to the Masters, and then the Elite are on top of that. So typically you're going to start at the bottom, and as soon as you've played a year there, they will understand whether you belong there or not, or fairly shortly after you start. And then from there, you play your weeks, same as any other league, and then this event um, is put on every year, and it's a culmination of Active Pool League, Walmac, and SML, and a few other charters. And we all get together and we all compete against each other. I think Ted is up 2-0. Okay, then I obviously missed a score somewhere. Yeah, you have to play within one of the charters. So whether it's Winnipeg or Saskatchewan, Calgary, BC. So with it being the Western Canadians, that's from Winnipeg east. So it includes all of those provinces and any of the players that play within the VNEA charter. That's who it's open to. Tony Toozy, what's going on, my man? All right, Roger, looking good here. Pot the two ball, natural shape to float over to the bottom side of the table as you're looking at it. Two into the same pocket as the 6. Good effort. Leaves Ted with a steeper cut on the 8 ball, but should be able to manage that. What's going on, Arden? How are you? It has been a minute. So Ted, 3-0. Quick RT3. Ted taking down the win. And I got to put up the viewer advantage one more time here, guys. This is something we've got going as Q Sports Live all weekend long. $600 shopping spree. You can choose Jacoby Custom Cues, Jam Up Apparel, JB Cases, or an entry into the CSL IPL League. Or you can just take the money and run. $600 Canadian, spend it how you want it. If you want in to win, $20 Canadian does it. qsportslive@gmail.com if you're in Canada. If you are outside of Canada, send a message to the Q Sports Live Facebook page. I'll get back to you. I'll let you know how you can get in to win. But in order to win it, you have to have a ticket. So we'll do a quick shutdown restart, guys. I will be back as soon as there is another match available to play. On behalf of myself, Ben Francis, the rest of the Q Sports Live team, thank you very much for tuning in. I will see you back here in but a few moments. Alrighty, guys, welcome back. We are back once again, WCVNEA, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. A little bit of lady pool coming your way. Chantel taking on Miranda. I just got to do a quick little adjustment on name size, see if we can get them all fit in. And this is Miranda at the table. Really good break. Trouble ball 7 and the 12 ball, I believe that is down there. A little bit of queuing issues going after the 3 ball, but that seems the more likely shot. And once again, and as always, guys, if you are just tuning in, help me out, hit that share button. We'll try to get in a couple of different sponsor ads, some newer ones for Q Sports Live. We got the viewer advantage going on. Wow. Just stayed up. That will bring Chantel to the table. It is her choice now, whether she wants solids or stripes. What's going on, Jonathan? Thanks for tuning in. And of course, we'll be live all weekend long. This is the WCVNEA, Edmonton, Alberta. We have every different skill level from beginner right up through to the masters. We have Scotch doubles that went last night. All 3 disciplines, or 4 disciplines, 4 levels. Singles happening today. Team play starts tomorrow evening. And we'll finish everything up on Sunday. What's going on, Dave? The heat in here is actually really good. They've got the air conditioning blasting, so it's actually kind of cold. Outside is really nice, though. Swan Lake, Manitoba, tuning in. How are you, Mike? She's going to try rail first for the 15. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if the 9 goes. She might be able to go rail 6. Shoot the 9 off the rail off the 6 ball. That'll take care of one of the trouble balls. The other trouble ball is the 12. I don't know if there's enough room between the 7 and the 12 to try to just cut that from a steeper angle. What's going on, Eddie? Yeah, good to be back. It has been a while since we've covered a big event. Ben's playing right now. He's on, I believe, table 11. Not sure who his opponent is, but he's playing, Larry's playing, I play again at 6. So between playing and managing the stream and everything else, it is a little difficult at the start. I'm only playing singles, I'm not playing teams, so during the team event you'll get a lot of commentary done by myself. What's going on, Edward Hoffman? How are you? Gosh, you know what? The best part of being back is seeing so many familiar names popping up on the stream. I love it. Good to be back. Looking forward to kind of getting back to the way that things used to be as far as Q Sports Live is concerned. Doing streaming every weekend, or almost every weekend anyway. And being all over Canada, all over the United States. Slow roll on a valley. That's a brave shot. it looks like 11 ball to the side pocket, the bottom side pocket, if that makes any sense, as you look at it. Yeah, we've actually been fairly regular over the last little bit, even through parts of the pandemic. We did a little bit of streaming out of my basement, renamed it CSL After Dark, but certainly not the same, right? It really doesn't take a lot of stamina on a microphone to sit in my basement and do commentary. Not for an hour or two, but this tournament will shake off the rust, polish things up again. It's amazing how fast your commentary flow can be affected by how much or how little you're on the stream. But glad to be back nonetheless. So it looks like she's going to cut this 13 to the bottom middle, if that makes any sense, the way that you're looking at the table anyway. And always with this event, we always have to put the cameras on the side. So you do get side view of the table. Typically, we do like to do both, but at this event, they only want us on the side view, so that's what we've got going. So did kind of get away with it a little bit on missing that 13. She's left Chantel kind of long and a back cut on the 2. So always shooting into a blind pocket. Tough shot to accomplish. But she's gonna go for it. Ooh. They almost bumped into each other. Got players on both sides and almost bumped into each other. Yeah, shooting to the blind pocket, always a difficult shot. So same type of scenario here with Miranda. I think she can shoot the 13 down to the bottom right-hand corner. Just got to watch that type of shot. If you hit that clean, it brings in that top side pocket. And if you don't hit it clean, it brings in the horn for the bottom side pocket and potentially scratching into that pocket. If they gave Fargo commentators numbers, you'd be a 750 plus. I love it. I appreciate that, Edward. Albino down the subway. Really unfortunate there. Kind of need to hit that with a little bit of pace, a little bit of draw. But that's all right. She's got a little bit of work to do for Chantal here. The 6 and the 7 both a little bit hampered. So she'll have to figure out a way, or what way she feels comfortable. It definitely works better when you keep the albino out of the subway, that's for sure. But it happens, and again, right, with my earlier comments on on the stream earlier, people were questioning the validity of players' ability. And with Q Sports Live, when you come to the WCVNEA or VNEA Vegas, what have you, number one, we don't excuse me, we don't control who gets sent, and nor do we really care. I'll commentate on anything. I don't care if it's ladies, beginners, juniors, masters. Really, at the end of the day, I'm uh, I'm not really I don't really care who they send over. I think there's goods and bads to both, right? To kind of sit there and watch masters run out rack after rack after rack can get a little bit boring, um, but they do teach you a lot of the right things to do with some of the lower calibers. It's always a learning lesson in learning what not to do, right? And for anybody that does get the opportunity to play on the stream, my suggestion is always go back and watch yourself play. You can see how you address the ball, what your stroke's like. You get to see everything about your game. Yeah, absolutely. What's going on, Brian? How are you, buddy? And yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, Edwards. Don't be a critic. We all started at the bottom. I don't know anybody that was born and came out firing like Mr. Van Boning does. We all started at the bottom. We all have to learn. But we're not ones to tell people that you can't play on the stream because you're not good enough. That's not who Q Sports Live is. We're a fan of the game. Doesn't matter what level you play at. Relaxing, had a hard, long day at work. Yeah, my brother, I feel your pain. I really do. But we're glad to have you on anyway. Oh, well, happy birthday, Brian. I didn't know it was your birthday. You have the same birthday as my wife, Steph Toy. You also have the same birthday as my business partner, Damien Pong Panic, Jam Up Apparel. His birthday today too. I came out of the womb at 650 plus. Yeah, 100%, David. You know it. And I'll always try to give you the straight goods, right? I'm not going to be negative about it. I'm not going to tell you that you did anything wrong because there's nothing wrong, right? When you're learning pool, there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. You're learning, right? I'll give you options of different ways of thinking about pool, but I'm not going to tell you what you're doing is wrong. And now I'm a solid 500. Yes, absolutely, Brian. Really nice attempt. Now wide open spaces. Opportunity for Chantel. 6, 7, and 8 in that order. Yeah, Brian, you and me both, brother. I may not be old per se with age, but certainly with how my body feels, I am definitely old. 35. Oh my goodness. Brian, man, you are not old at 35. You're still young, sir. Yeah, sometimes, you can get overly aggressive, but I don't mind, right? I don't mind the aggressive play. Just on the outside. So I'm not gonna say anything bad, that's for sure. But we'll see whether Miranda can close escrow on this game. At 35, you are still young. That's a great shot. Hopefully the 10 goes by the 7 into that side pocket. Can't quite tell from this angle. Looks like it might. Looks like she's got just enough between the 7 and the horn to squeak in there. If not, it'll be a bank shot. She does have the option to cut it as well. The only thing that keeps me in the game at my age is CTE and TOI. Right? Well, I can tell you the pandemic for me taught me that working in front of the computer for 18 hours a day does not do great things for your eyes. And so I got, unfortunately or fortunately, I guess, depending on the way you look at it, I had to go get glasses through the pandemic. Makes the 7. Does she hold for the 8 ball? A little steep, but that should be okay. She should have that into the bottom middle pocket, if that makes any sense, but that's the only way I know how to say it based on it. She's calling the bank shot. I love it. Love the aggression in the shot. Put it in. And the weight's perfect. No glasses here, just bigger pants. Well, me too. That was the other side effect of the pandemic, that's for sure. All right, we'll see what Miranda does. Is she going to try to cut this into that bottom left-hand corner? Nope. The bank to the bottom right. Yeah, Jonathan, send a message to the Q Sports Live page. Let us know when it is, and then we'll have a look. We'll let you know what costs are involved, and if we can cross the border. That's the other thing. Right now, the traveling across the border is still deemed as essential travel only. When are you going to stream the Masters? Not sure, Ryan. Whenever they decide they want to put them over here. In the meantime and in between time, really don't matter who we get on the stream. Right? There's always going to be things to learn. So if you're just tuning in, you know, both Chantel and Miranda, got to give them credit. They're willing to play on the stream, get things done. Give it the old college try. The playing on the stream does add a little bit of pressure to your game as well, right? You always want to show well, perform well, so on and so forth. So in the intermediate, ladies, got to give them credit, right? They're putting everything they got into it, and you know, nerves are going to come into play. But that, you know, I'm not going to restrict them off the stream because they're not masters. Tommy Pool is essential. I would agree with you, sir. Unfortunately, I don't think our governments, not in both in Canada and the States, would agree with us, but I will subscribe to that. Just a little bit outside for Miranda. That should give game number 1 to Chantel here. Squeaks it in. Chantel drawing first blood. And with that, guys, while I've got you on the line, I got to give a shout out, man. We Fire Promotions. We are doing a draw for anybody that plays poker. Trust me. Go to ggpoker.com, sign up. Automatically you get 20 bucks. There's a few other little bonuses in there that I can go over with you. Just send me a message to the page if you're going to do it, and I'll give you all the details. But we are doing a daily draw for any new accounts that go to ggpoker.com, sign up. we're doing a daily draw for 250 USD to add to that account. Make sure you go over ggpoker.com. Wish they'd approve pool for the Olympics. There's been a little bit of movement on that, Tommy. They now do view pool as a sport. Where I think we're running into, well, a couple of different issues with pool, and I could go into a whole spiel on it. I'm going to not do that. But sorry, I just had somebody pass me a note there. So in regards to pool and the Olympics, they do now consider billiards as a sport. Where two of the biggest issues are in Canada, it is all the AGLCs, or the liquor control boards across Canada. They do not view billiards or pool as a sport, the same as the Gaming Commission in the United States. It's not viewed as a sport. It is still viewed as a leisure hobby. So that's two of the biggest issues that that billiards has right now in getting into the Olympics. There's much bigger issues that pool has in general, but those are the two big issues that pool has as far as getting into the Olympics. All my betting money goes on horse races. I like the sure thing. Yeah. Not sure if that's always true, but trust me, Edward, and anybody else really, that if you play any kind of poker at all, trust me, go to GG Poker. Sign up. If you have any questions about that, GG Poker and WeFire, it's WeFire that we are promoting. WeFire Promotions, so they're kind of a promotion arm of GG Poker. So they're the ones that we are promoting. They're the ones that are adding money. But believe me, you'll want to go and get signed up. So if you have any questions about it, feel free. Send us a message to the Q Sports Live page, and I'll get back to you. How was my second match? My second match wasn't so good. Had a few bad rubs. Didn't play to where I think I should. So I lost that match, and then I won my next one, and then I play again at 6. Assiniboine Downs has been my nighttime. My nighttime bank. Sometimes that bank giveth, and sometimes that bank taketh away. Same as the pool gods. Sometimes they're with you, sometimes they're against you. My second match, they were not with me. Believe me, they were against me big time. So it is Miranda at the table. We'll see if she can get things squared up, make this match 1-1. Oh, great. Jeff Wanless is wandering over. See if I can get him on a mic instead of him poking me. What, you don't think I notice you back there? If you're going to hang around, get on a mic. No, I'm good. He's too good for us, y'all. Lost your first one? Who are you playing? Well, with it being a double knockout, you're still in it to win it. Same as Miranda at the table. This match is far from over.
Smile, Miranda, smile. Well, I'm happy to see you.
What's going on, Chris Wade? How are you, my good man? It's good to see so many different faces and names and so on and so forth. Really glad that things are getting back to some semblance of normalcy. Although we were scheduled to head to Vegas for BCA in September, and with the new restrictions that are now in place, went back to mask mandates and so on and so forth. We decided probably not a good idea to head down to Vegas, so we canceled that last night. Last night or the night before?
I canceled it a long time ago.
So rather unfortunate that we will not be in Vegas in September. Just a little outside there for Miranda. That will bring Chantel to the table. And again, still a little bit clustered. Workable, but definitely clustered. Now, did she get away with it and block Miranda from the 3 ball? And does she have enough of the 5 ball if she doesn't have the 3? Looks like she's got enough of the 5 ball. 6 is in a little bit of trouble. Well, that'll open things up, which is not necessarily a bad thing at this point. Excuse me. There are times, here's a tip, there are times you have to play your opponent, not the table. Although she is pretty blocked on just about everything here. She's looking at a 6-5 combo, I believe. Gotta watch where the cue ball's going, because the 9 and the 10 could come into play here. Did she call the 6 straight? I guess she did. I thought she was playing the combo. That was a great shot. Take the 5 ball in, same pocket. Gotta watch the cue ball again here, though. You can play for it back on top of the 3, same pocket as the 5. I prefer just straight back across. Watch out for the 9, but straight back across. Gotta put a little heat on that shot, though. Is there room to bank this shot? Did she bank that 3? Missed the 15? Yeah, a little bit tough. Trying to bank that shot. I think 15 was just in the way. but it does leave the door open for Chantal. Pad the lead, go up 2-0 and put herself on the hill. Nice shot. Lands just about perfect for the 15 ball. At least I'm pretty sure that's the 15 ball. Looks like Ben Francis is back from his match. He's got a sheet in his hand and a smile on his face. A sheet in his hand and a smile on his face. That can only be a good sign. The match took 20 minutes? Oh, next match in 20 minutes. Looks like it was tight. Oh, no, I was looking wrong. Congratulations, Mr. Francis. Gets the win. Sorry, I was looking over. She must have taken out, I think it was the 14 ball. So it looks like there's some debate as to whether the 15 is frozen or not. So they're calling the man in stripes. Ref coming to check. See if that 15 ball is indeed frozen. And looks like he has said it is not frozen. Shoot away. Double taps that. Not terrible there. It does bring in a corner bank, and really anywhere you would have played that brings in the bank. So I kind of like to go to the extreme. So if you're going to leave a shot on that 3 ball, cue ball down to the top right-hand corner, kind of as you look at the table. It makes that side bank a little bit more difficult. Takes away the corner bank, and you kind of force him into that one shot. And if you are just tuning in, guys, we are at the WCVNEA Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. It is a yearly event where I think it's 5 or 6 different sanctions from Manitoba all the way west to BC. They all come together and they put on this event. So you've got the likes of Walmac, SML, Active Pool League, all coming together, putting on this event for all of us to compete against each other. Lots of different levels, open, intermediate, advanced, in and masters. And that's ladies as well as men's. There's teams events, Scotch doubles. So we're live all weekend long up until conclusion on Sunday. Oh, great shot. Really good effort there on that 15 ball. So it leaves the door open for Miranda. She can come in and get this as a tie ball game. Into the heart it goes. A little bit short on shape for the 8 ball, but still should not be any issue. And the good thing is if she puts this into that bottom left-hand corner as you're looking at the table, just a nice pocket weight shot. You don't want to put the cue ball into the top left, but nice pocket weight shot. Leave the cue ball kind of up to the top side of the table as you look at it, just like this. Perfect. It forces your opponent to either bank or attempt to play safe. David Lee Garcia, how are you, sir? Very well done. So Miranda tying it up. And we also have the viewer advantage running all weekend long, guys. If you are looking to get in to win, it's 600 bucks Canadian. You can have that any way you want it. You can choose to spend that at Jacoby Custom Cues, so you just go there, pick out a cue you'd like, and we pay 600 bucks of that. Jam Up Apparel, JB Cases, entry into the CSL IPL League. Or you can just take the money and run. 600 bucks Canadian, any way you like it. 20 bucks get you in it. And again, 20 Canadian. If you're in Canada, qsportslive@gmail.com. If you are outside of Canada and you want in it to win it, send a message to the Q Sports Live page, and we'll get back to you. I'll let you know how you can get in. We will do that draw live for you as well, Sunday evening. And Miranda at the table, ready for the break. Wow, she's got a great break. She connects really well with that cue ball. Couple of problems on the table. The 9-3. I think that's the 10 ball. 10 ball, 4 ball. So depending on what way she wants to go. Do you want to play low ball here? Does the 3-4 combo, can that go? Does she have enough of the 3? Can't quite tell from here. If it does go. So she's electing to go high ball here. So it might be the 9-10 combo if the 10 goes by the 4 ball. Really well done. I like how she's taking her time, sets herself into the shot. A couple of practice strokes, she doesn't rush it. I think both of these ladies have actually done really well with that. Tis a foul. Just hit that 7 ball. Just clipped it. What's the prize money to win, Len? Not sure yet. They haven't posted it. We just started, so Scotch doubles started last night, singles today. So it will, I believe, populate. If you're wanting to follow along, you can always go on to CompuSport. It is the WCVNEA that you're looking for. And, you know, if you're following a specific player, just put in their name and it'll bring up everything that they've entered in. And then you can click on the bracket. And once they have all the the payouts posted, it should populate within CompuSport. What's going on, Mr. Grant Batten? How are you, brother? Such a good name you have, sir. Good to see you. And of course, guys, if you are just tuning in, if you can help me out, hit that share button. See if we can give these ladies some viewers. They deserve it. They're on. They are on Q Sports Live. It does add a little bit of pressure when you're playing on the live stream. So I've got to give them credit where credit is due. Perfect. I will respond back to you, Grant, as soon as this match is over. So Chantal looking decent here again. Same trouble as at the start with that 3 and 4. But if she can clip into the 12, so angle didn't quite work. Still have to make the first part of the equation in making the ball that you're shooting. So again, right, just a little bit of advice for Chantal there when you go back and listen to it. Once you've decided on where you want your cue ball to end up, go back to just concentrating on making the shot. Because once you've decided where you want the cue ball to go, you automatically know whether you're putting top or left or right or a combination thereof or bottom or what have you. But the second that you know that that's what you're going to do, focus everything else back on just making that shot, right? The spin and everything that you're putting on the cue ball will automatically take you to the spot that you want it to be. So all the thoughts and concentration goes back into just making the ball. Yeah, no worries. I'm assuming that's for the We Fire promotion. So for you and everybody else, man, trust me. Go there, get your account set up. If you play poker online at all, that's what you want to do. ggpoker.com. Good attempt. Ball in hand for Miranda. But again, same type of cluster. Pretty tough to get out from here. So I can't quite tell if the 9 will pass that 8 ball to the top right-hand corner. If not, just chip off the 3 off the rail there and try and nestle in behind that 10 ball. Not terrible. Leaves her a steep cut on either the 9 or the 10 ball. And even if you accomplish the shot, you got to get by for shape. Unless you want to try running into a ball. So if the 9 goes to the side, I may try the 9 ball. So 9 into the side, cue ball naturally off the rail, hopefully kicking the 10 more towards that top left-hand corner. Wow, she came very, very close to executing that really well. However, does the 3 pass the 9 to the bottom right-hand corner as you look at the table? I don't know that it does. I know the 6 won't go. 6 will cut to the side. Well, she's aiming up like it's going to go. And again, right, really nothing in the thought process here. Automatic shape for the 6. Everything goes into just make the 3. Got to give that a little bit of a pop. it does look like potentially we have a ladies masters match. So I'm gonna flip potentially here between both. Not that I want to take away the time from Chantal and Miranda, but I also want to equal out the opportunity. And it'll be Marsha Mock from Edmonton. Not sure who her opponent is, but I'll see if I can get them to bring me over their score sheet. In fact, just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to run over and grab that score sheet. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. So we do have them all set up as well. And I believe race to 4, 5 for them. So it is Chantal at the table right now. Good chance to take the hill, take the lead, but the horn comes in and says not yet. Not quite yet. So Miranda looking at the 9 ball. Might have to go back and forth a couple of different times here. 10 ball, top right-hand corner, back and forth underneath the 9 ball. Put the 9 to the bottom left as you're looking at the table. Oh, was able to hold it once. Great shot. Little hampered by the 3 here. Just watch that side pocket. Doesn't even come into play at all. Hits perfect pocket weight. 9 just falls into the pocket. Shooting the 8 ball next. Miranda to put herself on the hill. Indeed. Oops. Put it on the wrong side. All right, let's jump over. We will join in progress. Marsha and Shannon. So it is Marsha at the table right now. This is Ladies Masters on this table. Great shot. Bringing the combo. A little bit hampered here by that 6 ball. I believe the 5 passes the 15 ball. So she doesn't have to worry too much about that 7 right now. Take the 5 ball first. 7 will also work. Not sure she likes being hampered by that 6. Nice shot. That'll work out perfect. So again, shooter's choice what she wants to do here. She can take the 5-3-6 or the 6-5-3. Kind of like the 6-5-3 because the 3 leads you to the 8 fairly easily. Excuse me. And guys, let me know how the volume is. If the volume is good, let me know. Yeah, Chris, it would have been great to have been there. Unfortunately, with how things went over the last little bit, almost 2 years of being locked down. I'm just glad to be back on the mic, competing, playing pool. Might have got a little bit straight on the 8, or sorry, on the 3. But shouldn't be any problem here for Marcia. Oh, how wrong was I? She could 2-rail out of there, no problem. And sitting perfect for the 8 into the bottom side pocket, if that makes any sense. Marcia taking game number 1. And got to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors here at Q Sports Live. You'll know them well, Jam Up Apparel. It is Judgment Day. Today is the day the pool gods reveal your sins. How do you play? You play Jam Up. If you haven't been there lately, if you are going to BCA in September, team shirts, make sure you go check them out, jamupapparel.com. So what I'm going to do now that we've got both ladies matches on, I'm going to try to kind of bring you the ends of either game. So if I'm on with Chantal and Miranda, excuse me, if Marcia and Shannon get to the end of the game, I'll flip over there real quick, update the scores. We'll see how that works. See if that's good. But it would have been great. Would have been awesome to be at the ACS Nationals again. We'll get there as things open up. I'm fairly certain they still have it as a essential travel only restriction for crossing the border at this point, and hopefully that will change at some point, and we can all get back to life as normal. Of course, it's been so long, I'm not sure I know what normal life is anymore. So in the meantime and in between time, I'll sit here on a microphone. Well, good news, bad news. She made the intended shot. Unfortunately, cue ball landed kind of sandwiched between the 4 and the 7. So, excuse me, my voice is not acclimated yet for lengthy stays on a microphone, but it'll get there. Does she have the option of the 13 off the 15 to the top right? That's good. That's good. And I believe that's what she's trying, is the 13 off the 15. Really good attempt. Ben's laughing at me. Apparently he had the same issue that I'm having. I just have no voice stamina anymore. Keep having to turn the volume down to cough. And I apologize for that, guys. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that after as long as we've been doing this, but apparently almost 2 years off will do that to you. Good heavens. Yeah, it would have been great to have been there, though. Oh, thank you. We certainly do our best still. That one doesn't even work. Does the same thing. Yeah, it really is good to be back. Good to be back on a mic, back at a tournament, back competing again. Can't really go wrong with it. So the eventuality is that we will be back exactly where we left off, hopefully at some point. Really nice shot. I missed who won over there. That's game 3. I'm sure of it. I think I missed a game between Marsha and Shannon. Oh, is it game 2? I didn't miss a game. So I think I'm just going to put that there. But it's good to see a lot of familiar names and so on and so forth. Good to have you all back as well, because really, Ben and I have said this a lot on the stream earlier. Without you guys, we really don't mean a whole lot. We can sit here and blabber back and forth between myself and Ben, but it's a lot more fun when y'all join in. Overcut from Chantel there. Does she get away with it, though? I think so. Shannon does have a shot here on the 4 ball. Put that to the top left as you look at the table. Kind of brings you around naturally for the 7 ball. Leave yourself some angle there. Put the 7 in the bottom right. 5 ball, I believe, would go into the same pocket based on that pattern. And then free choice on the 8 ball. I think it goes into all 6. Oh, nice shot. Needs some angle, though. Got to hold up. Looking pretty decent here. Needed to hit that just a touch harder there. May play safe here. Just chip the bottom side of the 5 ball. Would leave Chantel with a lot of green in between that and the 12th. Double taps it. So I believe Miranda does have, or sorry, Chantel has the 13 ball. She can back cut that. Very well done. So on this one, I'm probably going to shoot the 12 ball first. I'm going to leave the 15 ball as my out ball for the 8 ball. Much easier to get to the 8 off of the 15 as opposed to trying to get to the 8 off the 10 ball. Very well done. She put a nice stroke on that too. And we could see a hill battle. Wow, she put a stroke on that ball too. Oh no. Oh, she made it. We are going to the hill. To the hill. Hill will jump over and check in on Marcia and Shannon. I believe this is still the second game. Oh, nice nudge on the 7 there out of Marcia. 2 ball play underneath. And from there you have the choice of taking the 4 or the 7. 7 going to the top right-hand corner. 4 to the bottom right-hand corner. So she's got good angle either way here. So really it's her choice. Depending on the angle, I'd probably do 7 first. Nice little punch. And you'll have the 4 to the bottom left. She's going to go the other way. 4 top. That will do. Nice little draw off the 7. Check the... I don't know whether to call that the right-hand rail or the top. The top side rail? Does that make sense? Just like that. That'll leave her fairly straight in here on the 8 ball. Caleb, is this in Las Vegas? No, this is in Edmonton, Alberta. You're looking at the WCVNEA. It's the Western Canadian VNEA Championships. Kind of our warm-up, I guess, to Vegas. Marcia taking the game 2-0. And of course, got to give a shout out to Jacoby Custom Cues. They are your People's Choice Cue of the Year many times. 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. I believe they won it in 2017 as well. It is also the home of the Jacoby Black. We do get a little bit of a deal on those, so if you are looking to get your hands on one of those Jacoby Blacks, just send a message to the page, and we'll let you know what deal we got and how we can get one over to you. So back now with Chantal and Miranda. Hill battle. This is an A-side match. Yeah, no worries at all, Caleb. So if you are just joining in, not only is it the WCVNEA, but we will also be live all weekend long. We got all levels of play. Open, Intermediate, Advanced, Masters, I believe. So this is the singles event. The Scotch doubles went on last night. Teams start tomorrow evening, and we'll be live right up until conclusion on Sunday. So this is Miranda at the table. Shooting low ball. Going 5 to the 4 straight tops on the cue ball. Kind of got away with one there. Really didn't leave a whole lot for Miranda. Don't think the bank is on. She can probably corner bank it if she elects to. That is the 12 ball on the rail. Could try to cut that up to the top left-hand corner as you look at the table. Corner bank it is. I think she called the corner. I don't think she called the side there. Ooh, look out, 8 ball. That would have been a tragic way to lose a match. Go hill, and attempt a bank and put the 8 in the pocket instead. That would have been a tragic ending. Which lady players are playing from Calgary? You know what? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Joanne is playing. Joanne Ashton. She's from Calgary. I don't know. Lan Fong is playing. She's from Calgary. Lots of ladies. Shirley Bergeron's playing from Calgary. But quite honestly, I really haven't even looked at the list. I started playing this morning at, my first match was at 9. My next one's in 45 minutes, so. Ben says, if I'm lucky enough to get a table. Oh, great shot. Great shot from Chantal there. Shooting to the blind corner. Blind pocket. Nice shot. She's looking good here. Shooter's choice, 12 or the 15. Looks like she's going with the 12 ball. Straight tops. Needs to chip off that 15. Just like that. From here, straight tops off that, off the rail. Could go 2. I don't know if I would. I try not to force these shots. Could also draw out 2, but it brings in the 5 and the 6 ball. I think you just go once off, just like that. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wow. Looking good. Take a lap right now. I was gonna say take a victory lap, but you still gotta make the 8 ball. Take your time. Wow, what a finish. What a finish. Chantal taking it on the hill. Let's jump over to Marcia and Shannon. Marcia with a 2-game cushion over Shannon. Shannon at the table right now. You know it, Tony. We will for sure. How are you, Paul Silva? I don't know if Arden's still listening, Tony, but if she is always welcome on the mic. Marsha shooting low ball, I believe. Not the worst outcome, that's for sure. Kind of got away with it a little bit there. Leaves the 10 ball for Shannon a little bit in jail. I can't tell if she's got enough to come in behind and kick the 10 or whether she's got to try to bank. I don't think the bank's on. I think the 1's in the way. So do you take the 12 ball? Forward 3 and set for the 10 ball. You're going to have to put a stroke on this ball. Forward 3 or 4 and set for the bank on the 10 to the top side pocket. When are we playing? Oh, gosh, I play at 6, so. Yes, I kind of figured that, Tony. But I appreciate the clarification, that's for sure. When do we play, league? I'm not sure. I think Len's running it again in September. September will be the start. Play safe. Yeah, nice shot. Creates that separation between the 1 and 6. It does leave Shannon the aggressive side of the out. Bank the 12 ball, and then bank the 10, and shape the 12. Wow. Did Shannon get away with it? I know that Marsha's locked up on that 6 ball. I just can't tell from here whether Marsha can just shoot almost like she's shooting at the 1 ball, but call the 6 ball. Right? You don't want to try to cut that in from there. That's a tough shot to execute. Yeah, she's gonna go for it. 6 it is. Perfect. And we'll see whether she tries to hold this or whether she's gonna go back and forth. She's trying to hold it. Does she shoot to the blind? Yeah, shooting to the blind pocket. Thanks, Tony. Oh, look out, cue ball. Where are you going? Whew. That was a little close. That was a little close. Marsha taking a 3-0 lead, though. So I'm going to try to stick in as long as what I can. It is 23 minutes after 5, and I've got to play at 6. Now, Ben says that they're a little bit behind as far as getting tables assigned, so that could work in my favor, but not something that I really want to test. Oh, great break. Wow, that's a really nice break. She's got the run of the table here. A little bit clustered with the 9, 15, 11, but that should be no problem. I think that's the 12 ball to the side. She could hit and stick there for the 13. She can take the 14. I mean, she's got options galore to clear out that cluster of the 11, 9, 15. Don't know if I would have tried it that way. She tried to go down. Well, and maybe she played it that way because the 11-15 combo doesn't go. Maybe there's not enough room between the 15 and the 9. I don't know if I'd try the 9-15 to back cut the 15 on a combo, but certainly the 11-15 if it's available. But it's still workable. She can make this work. She may even have the 15 straight. I think she's looking at that combo. Just rattled it. Well, that will bring Marcia to the table fairly wide open for her too. Can't quite tell if the 11 will play off that 15 ball or whether Marcia's got to play to this side for the 1 ball. But she can get there either way off of the 6 ball. She has option right now to either play the 7 or the 3. Can't tell if she can make the 6 ball. Three it is. To the heart. Left herself a little tough here. Five ball in. Top left-hand corner. That'll hopefully set her in on the 7 if the 4 doesn't come back to block the path of the cue ball. Oh, she hit that perfect. Hits that perfect. Takes the 13 out of the equation, opens up that pocket. Touchy, touchy. Did not want the 1 ball in that spot. That's going to be tough outs from there. 2 ball, do you swing at it right now, take the 2 and come back and try and... That's what she did. Look out, cue ball. Well, not worst case scenario. But it does give Shannon a really good chance here. Way better in a race to 5 to be 3-1 as opposed to 4-0. Put a stroke on that one. Come to the short side, so top side of the 8 ball for the 9 ball. Could play the window between the 8-7 for the 9, but I think I like just laying up on the top rail. So take the, I think it's the 15, either the 15 or the 11 ball. Straight top lay up to that side rail. Uh-oh. Under hit it. Gotta get there. goodness, I spelled Marsha's name wrong. I just realized that. Wow. Sorry, Marsha. That's what I get for trying to flip back and forth. I didn't even realize it. Just caught it. Uh-oh. 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 We got a barn burner match coming up on table 1. I don't know if I can sit for it, though. We got Scott Atkinson from Edmonton taking on Andreas. I'm not even going to bother trying to say his last name because I'll butcher it. But they are old teammates from a few years ago. So each one would be really familiar with the other's game. Eckmuller, I think. Of course, this is the first men's masters that we would have had on the live stream. So what I'm gonna do is when, oh, I hate doing this. I don't want to leave a stream unmanned. I don't like it. Help me out, guys. I'm not sure what to do here. I gotta go play at 6. There's no way. Oh, I wish you guys would have saw that. Showing a little bit of brotherly love between Scott and Andreas. They gave each other a hug on the live stream. It's too bad that wasn't live. I've got it on Marsha and them right now. What's going on, Mike? How are you? What's a barn burner? It's a great match, Amran. So Marsha looking to put herself on the hill with the 8. Used the whole pocket, but it went down. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me work some magic here. Let me see. Ben is actually playing in a match as well. Really, everybody that we would have, myself included. We've all got to go play matches, but let me see if this will work for y'all. You tell me. guys can see that. Okay, this is what I'm working on, y'all. So at least you guys can see both matches. I don't have to run back and forth. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Hopefully this will work for you. And it was one of the deals that that we made was that we would not have commentary or live streaming running without commentary. That was one of the rules that we made following the pandemic, and when we decided to pick up where we left off, we wanted no streams with no commentary. But here I'm sitting at a crossroads. I'm not really sure what to do. This is the setup that we came up with for teams, because we can only have the side view. When we come to this event, we're not able to put cameras on the short rail, so we always have to use the long rail when we're at the WCVNEA. And so this was kind of how we came up with what we wanted to do for teams. And I'm now at a crossroads going, I'm not sure what to do. We have lots of help though, Dave. This is the thing. So we've got myself, Ben, Larry, Steph, and John Triple P. And usually I'm out of the tournament by now. So I think that's what everybody was counting on. But I have to play a match at 6 o'clock. I haven't hit a ball since my last match. I might have a guest come on, though.
I got a match at 6.
I do, too. I'm looking to get off the mic.
These guys are both my teammates on the stream. I played with both these guys, so I thought...
Yeah. Put a mic on.
Guest. Where do I...
Right here.
This one.
Yep. Just like that. And then I got to welcome to the stream for the first time, I might add. At least with me. I don't know if you've been on Q Sports Live before, but I got to give a shout out. Andrew Yaworski joining us. How are you, Andrew?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Joining us live for his inaugural Q Sports Live debut as a commentator.
Ooh, I was hoping to join when it was just a single table. I always get lost when it's
Well,
two tables.
It's funny because just as you were kind of rolling up, I was telling everybody, like, I got to play a match at 6 o'clock. I can't be here. I haven't hit a ball since my last match at 3.
Yeah.
And alas, here I sit. And we kind of made a decision after the pandemic that once we decided we're going to come back and do streams and so on and so forth, we were not going to have streams out there that did not have commentary on them.
Oh, okay.
I
like that.
Yeah, we were going to have no dead air streams. But now I'm sitting in a crossroads because we've got Masters ladies on the bottom of the screen, Masters men's on the top of the screen.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Well, I mean, I'd be super happy to help out wherever I can, but I play at 6 as well because
Yes.
I lost my A side match. So,
Yeah, me too. I'm on the B side as well.
Yeah. So, But it's really nice to be out and see
That's
people,
great.
and you know, I had a great time. I didn't play as well as I wanted, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I felt good. I felt comfortable out there. Just got beat basically.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
So, what are the scores? Okay, 0-0. So we just started.
Well, no, those are I just flipped over. So Marsha's on the hill,
Okay.
and Scott and Andreas just started.
Yeah.
So they are 0-0, but I don't have a way to split the scoreboard and split the scores on that scoreboard.
I gotcha.
So yeah,
I gotcha.
so we're kind of stuck with you know the way that it is right now. And thank you, Laura, much appreciated. Do you want me to get a hold of him? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm sitting at such a crossroads on what to do because I gotta go play a match, but I don't want to disappoint y'all that are tuned in. But at the same time, also I want to have a stream that has dead air. We promised ourselves we wouldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Grant.
It
Because
really is, isn't it?
you know, I mean,
Ben's playing, everybody's playing. That's here to help.
as someone who watches the Q Sports Live stream a lot, like I watch it a lot, and sometimes, I mean, I don't mind that there's no commentary because sometimes I'm also watching at work or something, and I just have it in the background, and I
Sure.
don't have the sound on anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
for
you
that
tune
reason,
us out?
no, it's just I'm working in a shop, so I can't hear it anyway. And
Well, just tell your
so,
boss,
yeah.
listen, you got some important listening that needs to be done.
Yeah,
I don't know if he'll go for it, but hey, it's worth a shot.
I figure I'm probably best to just not even bring it up. And
Yeah,
just-
well, true.
because
True.
then he'll be like, "Wait, you're watching pool streams while you're at work?" So I've played with both Scott and Andreas. We all played on the same team together. So I was really interested when I heard they were going to be head-to-head today. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty pumped up about this match.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. Looks like Andreas got in and he didn't get out, so he left Scotty an opportunity to run, and looks like he cleaned up. So 1-0 for Scotty.
He's been shooting well lately,
Yeah.
and so is Marsha.
Yeah.
Marsha's been shooting fire.
And Marsha's a strong player.
She's a really good player.
Has she played in the International League? Has she played in CSL IPL?
Not yet.
She should. I think
Yes,
she'd
she
do really
should.
well. I don't know if she has a table at home or not. But
Mm-hmm. You know what? I can't do it. I can't let y'all down. I really can't. So I will leave this stream on for now.
do you know, does this app automatically refresh? Like, will it?
Oh yeah, it'll populate when you get a match. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And what's the viewer advantage? See, he's spoken like a seasoned veteran of Q Sports Live. What is the viewer advantage this time?
The viewer advantage is actually $600 to do with it as you please. You can spend it at Jam Up Apparel. You can spend it at JB Cases. You can spend it at Jacoby Custom Cues. You could enter the CSL IPL, or just take the money and run it. $600 Canadian dollars. $20 gets you in to win. If you want in, qsportslive@gmail.com. Or if you're outside of Canada and you want in, send a message to the page and I'll get back to you.
Well, I would have to say, of all of those choices, I think if somebody wins, the smartest choice you can make would be to put it towards CSL IPL.
Yeah.
That is.
I can't argue with you.
Like, if you have access to a table and you have access to even just a phone, there's just something about turning on that stream, isn't there? When you do it the first time, it's just like, you get that feeling like you're at the event, like you're at the tournament. You don't know if there's no one watching or 10 people watching or who is watching, but
It's true.
it definitely gives you that feeling that somebody could be
it
watching.
Really, it was kind of a cool little side effect. There's a couple of them that ended up happening with the CSL IPL. And the first one was the camaraderie, right? Where we really managed to create vicariously, I guess, the sense of camaraderie that you feel at a tournament or going to a big event, and just that whole pool family type of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow we managed to create that by playing the Ghost live
Yes.
on Facebook. And then the competition aspect and putting yourself in competition mode, in that mindset. We got really lucky, actually, to be fair, to be honest, with the first group of players that we had. I don't think we could have asked for a better group.
Well, thank you very much.
Yes, you were. You were part of the first group of the CSL
Yeah,
IPL.
I was. And I'll be back. I'll be back eventually.
Yeah, we've got a few different things from when you were in session 1 with us.
I see. I'm practicing up. I want to do well. I enjoyed the experience. I think it definitely helped my game.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just kind of at that in-between stage, I feel, especially when it comes for the 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Moving up to the Div 1. I practiced it, and I'm like, I could almost be Div 2 10 ball and then Div 1 9 ball.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And 8 ball, I could definitely be Div 1 8 ball.
But I also
So-
know that if you and you already know this, there's a
Yeah.
massive difference in practicing 10 ball at home by yourself,
Yeah.
not in the league, versus playing 10 ball competitively in the league.
In the league, yeah. Yeah, you get those butterflies, you get that.
Well, and you get the push, that extra push to always be better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely puts you under the heat, as I like to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Puts you under it.
Switch the 2 tables before you leave. Amran, do you know how much work that is to switch the top table and the bottom table?
What are we commentating on right now? Just the top table?
Well, there's both. You can commentate on either Scott and Andreas, or you can commentate on Marcia and Shannon. I tried to split them, right? We were only doing one, but then I figured, well, this is the first men's masters teams or men's masters singles that we've had.
Yeah.
And so I thought, well, I can't leave now, but I also have to leave because I got a match in 10 minutes. And I haven't hit a
Well-
ball.
Yeah.
So I'm going against my own rule, and I'm going to leave the stream running with no commentary.
Oh, well. As much as that sucks, there are benefits, like I said.
It's true.
I mean, if I was watching and you were like, okay, gotta go, shut her down, that would kind of suck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you left after both matches were completed, that's another thing altogether.
Yeah, it's true. Right? And I don't want to shut down in the middle of 2 matches. I just
No.
can't do that.
I don't think you would ever do that. I don't think it would be
I
possible
can't.
for you to do that.
I couldn't. You're right?
No.
I can't go, oh,
No.
shoot, look at the
No.
power went out.
See you guys.
Right?
It's 2-2.
Right? Yeah. I can't. I'm physically incapable of doing that.
Yeah, I would be too. So it looks like a similar tale there. Andreas got in, and he didn't get out. So
Well, and
Scotty cleaned up.
Scotty did, right? So with that being said, I'm gonna go because I haven't hit a ball since 3 o'clock.
okay.
But we'll have to have you back on, and
Yeah,
You
I
can
will.
kind of plug in some of the things that you're doing on your page.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Yeah,
I would
that'd be
love
great.
to do that.
So, guys, I'm sorry and not sorry all at the same time, I guess. Sorry that there's not going to be any commentary, but hey, at least I'm going to leave it running. Hopefully, it's good by y'all, and yeah, I'm gonna go play my match. And good luck to you too,
Yeah,
Andrew.
yeah.
Let's get her done. You know what? Here's the thing. Do we know if we both win? When do we play again?
Um, I'm gonna be here all night probably hanging out. But
Right. So if
I
you
don't
bring up
know. What do you go to here? You go to.
you know what? That whole thing is just complicated for me. Trying
Yeah.
to figure out that whole CompuSport thing. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's do this. You go win your match. I'll go win my match. We'll meet back here,
Yep.
and then we'll jump back on the mic again.
Sure, that sounds great.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, y'all. We got you covered. So we're gonna run. We gotta go play a match 10 minutes from now. But
They are running
stream's
behind, so
on.
you should have some time to hit some balls.
Awesome. Thanks, Amran. We appreciate it. For anybody that comes on that has some negative stuff to say, just, I don't know, do what y'all do. Back us up. All right, guys.
Okay, take care, everybody. We'll see you a little later.
Yeah, we're out. We'll talk to y'all later.
So whichever match you want to get to the scoreboard for, click it, and then click the layers. Whichever one you want to do. Click the scoreboard, entitled scoreboard, then hit the dots. Now you're there. Good luck.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but not sure if you guys just like watching this TV here, no sound, or having some guy on the mic. No sound. Is that better? Okay, sweet. Thank you. I really didn't want to talk if nobody could hear me. Well, we got a nice little match going on here. I'll do my best to update you guys here on the other match that's going on with Stephen Holm and George Sandberg.
Just finished. We're gonna smoke and then I'll come join you.
What we got on the live here is Jerry versus Spencer. That was a great shot there by Mr. Young, but don't think that was his intention. So I'll bring back Spencer here. There's a lot going on here. As long as we're good now. I just jumped on a mic here just to give you guys a little play-by-play here of what I'm seeing. Steven, I believe, is down 4-2, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. So we'll just work on Jerry's match here for a bit. I'm just trying to figure out. Well, that was a clever little shot there by Spencer, who's a very good player. This is the Masters Division, so most of you guys probably know who Jerry and Spencer are. And these seats are not the best to really see the angle he has here. Looks like you might have to jack up and play this 5 in the top left right-hand corner, but it's the shot that's after that's going to get him. Looks like he's playing the 4 ball. 6-4. 4 off the 7 in the bottom left-hand corner. And I think what he was trying to do really was Trying to keep that 4 over the hole so you can block those pockets, but Jerry's got no choice. He has to go for the run here. There's no safety after that shot. I gotta turn up my mic. All right. I don't know how's that? Sounds a little bit louder. Jerry tried to develop out the 14 ball and 10 ball here, but I don't think it worked out very good. Does have an option to carry on this 10 or 12 into the 4. He just has to make sure that he covers up that 2 ball here. All right. How's that? I turned it up just a bit there, Steve. How's that? I'll turn up a little bit more. I'm trying not to talk loud as well because these guys are pretty close to each other. And if you know me, I talk pretty loud, so I'll do my best to keep you guys here. I gotta get warmed up as well. Just finished playing my singles match. Didn't fare too well, just missed the money. And figured, you know what? Let me jump on a mic and entertain you guys. That was a nice little breakup by Jerry, but I don't think he got any favors out of that shot. I can't. Thanks, buddy. Can't tell if he can see this 11 or not. They should get chairs a little higher here, because I'm basically sitting in a chair that's not very big, and I'm eye level with this pool table, so I'm not seeing the angles quite well here. Well, you got a little lucky there, not giving up ball in hand, but tried to thin that 11 to the corner. It was taking the paint off that thing. I didn't think you could see that much of the ball. I think if you could see that much of it, I think the bank might have been the better play. So Spencer, the only thing he needs to do is negotiate that 8 ball here, which I think it might go in the side pocket. We're gonna have someone else jumping on a mic as well here. Keep you guys busy for the next couple hours. Hopefully, we may have to restart this stream here. We've been running this thing for almost 7 hours, so we'll see how we'll just keep going till they kick us off. And I believe that match here with Steven is down 5-2. Just to give you guys updates.
What is going on, everybody? It has been a long day of pool, Johnny.
Yeah. I was trying to talk real soft, so they kept telling me to turn the mic up.
It is one of those things.
I got my
Gotta be cognizant
I got my
of
sexy
it.
voice on.
Yeah, that a boy. You got your Barry White going. Well, hey guys, thanks for sticking around all day. I know the mic has mostly been bare for most of the day. Unfortunately, there was just no way around it. Everybody that we brought up to help commentate was busy playing.
Yeah, like I
Nice.
said, I just finished my match, and I walked over here and tried to get this organized with Larry, and he took off to his match. And
Spencer.
I thought I would hang out here with you cats and keep you guys entertained for a little bit.
Well, you know what, Johnny? We appreciate that. And I'm sure the viewers do as well,
You like that sexy
right?
voice.
That deep, dark.
That was pretty close there. Spencer almost got off angle by nudging that 7 over a
Yeah.
touch, but he managed to maintain a nice shot.
Yeah, he put a nice draw stroke on that.
Mm-hmm.
I get to play tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Cool.
on the stream table.
Oh, shit. I mean, oh, damn.
Yeah.
I'm done, so I don't play till 8 o'clock tomorrow night. I think team starts tomorrow night, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It does.
So,
Wonder, well, this is at 4. What's Steven's match at?
that one is 5 to 2.
Should we put it on split screen and watch both? Or not?
Well, Larry and I were trying to figure it out.
Do you want it on split? Well, let's let the viewers decide.
Do you guys want it split screen? I didn't like the way the split screen looked.
No, Steve, I'm on the B side, fighting for life. I've been on the B side since my second match. Lost my second one and been battling all day. I'm tired now. The Barry White thing. If you guys want it on the split screen, let us know, or we can just stick right here, Spencer and Jerry.
Steven's about to go get himself up to 3 here, so it should be 5-3 for Steven.
Five, 3 for Steven?
No, Steven's down 5-3. I noticed there's 2 games where he might have got out of position on a shot, and George was able to get out. So
Mm-hmm.
George, he's the one that put me on the B side.
That guy
He didn't make many mistakes.
must have played well to beat you.
He played very well. I was actually trying to think of a shot he missed. I'm trying.
If you got to search that long, that hard, he didn't miss much.
He did not miss much, and he played great. And he's doing the same thing here to Steven. It seems every time he's gotten to the table, he's getting out.
So is this A side or B side?
These are both A-side.
Both A side. Very
Yeah,
nice.
Both semifinals.
Nice.
As far as Larry told me.
I gotcha.
But it makes sense
Yeah.
to have these 4 guys here in this position.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry made a funny joke to me earlier. He says, "Yeah, I haven't played much. I'm really rusty." And then he
Right.
breaks and runs out the rack.
Right.
And here he is getting ready to get to the finals. And he is having a little bit of a tough go here. He's not playing bad.
Jerry isn't?
No. He made one mistake. One game he had to bank a 3-ball. He tried to actually clip the 3-ball into the 15, which was in the pocket. And then he has it. Missed it. Left himself a bank. Shot that. Missed that. And what was the other one?
This
Same
is a
kind of
little
shot.
bit of a stroke test right here, eh? On this 13, nice little touch. If he wants to do, I think you do it right now. 13 past the 8, just use the
Yeah.
8, kind of touch off the 8 and stick for, I think it's the 14. 14 back to this bottom side pocket. If you look at the table that way,
Yeah, it's there.
it's got to be a nice touchy little shot though. Yeah, I'm sure the 13 goes by that 8 ball.
The 13 goes past the 8.
It's a matter of whether he wants to try it now or take the 11 first.
Yeah,
I like leaving the 11 just for.
I think he's just trying to get that
Overdrive.
angle.
He
Yeah,
overdrew.
see, he's doing this now. He can shoot this 10 in the
Oh, in the top left as you look at the table.
as the table looks at this. Yeah,
Yeah.
bottom left. That's the breaking side.
I thought he overdrew that. But they are playing a little bit slow, these tables.
Well, it looks like he's taking it into this corner instead. No, he's rolling it in. Yeah, just like that. But you're right. That is a little bit of a touchy shot. An inch more, and he's playing a combination.
Mm-hmm. Nice out.
This is a great out. And I'm about.
And Spencer's been shooting
80.
fire lately too, hey?
Oh yeah, Spencer always plays good. I mean, any of these 4 guys in these tables are having a hot weekend.
Yeah, monsters.
Steven's at the table here. He got the break, so it looks like he's
Well, why don't we flip over while they're breaking?
okay.
Or
sounds
racking,
good.
I should
There
say.
you go. And I would have did this, but I didn't really want to mess around.
No, it's all good, buddy. By the looks of things, I think Steven might be out here too. 7528. If he's got room to get in on that 8 ball past
Yeah.
the 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you just stun this and he'll be able to roll forward on the 4 ball. Just want to make sure that you maintain the right angle.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's stunning over a little bit. Yeah.
Just to create that angle.
Use the whole pocket there.
Yeah.
But it went in nonetheless.
This is a similar shot I had on my my last match here, and I did not get the angle.
Is it low for everybody? Oh, I know why it's low. Because the main's a little bit low, but that's all right. We have the technology. We can turn it up a bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Wow. I think that ball rolled. Rolled out a little.
It may have. They did just set these tables yesterday, and it is carpet, so
Yeah,
it
they've
may,
been
it
settling.
may need a little extra love here, maybe tonight or tomorrow
Mhm.
morning. And got spot on the 8 ball. But I guess this would be the theme of the match for Steven, just getting a little out of position here and there. And
Mm-hmm.
George isn't making a lot of mistakes.
A little bit short there, but that'll work still. I think that's the 12 ball. 12 to the side, little touch draw
Yeah, yeah.
into the
Push that
10 ball
10
maybe.
ball towards the pocket.
It's either the 10 or the 14.
10
Is-
ball.
I
Oh,
think
that.
the 10's up there.
I think that. No, 10's below the 8. Or wait. It's a 14.
I figured.
We need higher chairs. I was mentioning that earlier.
We do.
Because we are fairly low here.
Yeah. Scores right on the board. 3-5. Steven trailing George Sanderson.
That was a nice touchy little shot.
And very well done.
And, you know, if he doesn't get perfect on a 10, he still had the 13 as a note ball and
Mhm.
the 10 ball, so.
Can't tell what angle he's got on that 14, whether he's straight in or what.
I think this is the way he plays. He plays a little methodical.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's just going to just draw this straight back here. And once he pots this,
13? Or does he take the 10 now?
I think he wanted to take the 10, you know, but
Right? 10, 13.
yeah, and then he
12.
had the angle to get to the 12 ball.
Yeah.
But he'll be able just to shoot this 13, pop out for the 10 here.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to make sure he maintains that angle to get to the.
Oops.
Nope, he's good.
Is he going to go down off the bottom rail and shoot the window between that 8, 12?
He'll shoot that. Yeah, he'll shoot that in the. Guess that's the bottom left-hand corner. Oh, shooting in the side.
Yeah, I thought he would. And then put a little right-hand spin. Come off the rail back up.
Yeah, I thought he could have just pot that in the corner and just played it off the rail, maintain the angle on the 12 for the 8 in the same pocket, but.
So he went a little different than even I thought there.
Well,
But
if
he
he would have shot
maintains
that,
it good.
if he would have shot that in the corner, he could have had pretty much the same angle right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Shooter's preference.
it is. So he would just be able just to slide this across and shoot that 8 in the same pocket,
Mm-hmm.
as long as he doesn't scratch. But he's hit that pretty good. And as far as I know, I did my best to keep track of the score. So yeah, Steven is shaking his hand, and George is your winner. So he's moving on to the finals.
Well, let's go back to
Mr. Young.
Spencer and Jerry. So Jerry at the table right now. Is he stroking the 8 here?
I'm going to say yes.
Looks like it.
I was too busy focusing on Steven and George's match, so there we
Very
go.
well done. Jerry making the comeback a bit.
And, let me just take a walk over there and double check, because I was trying to keep track of both scores and do a little commentating.
I got you.
So if that's correct, I'll be right back.
All right. No worries from here. So guys, if you are just tuning in, turn your volumes back on. We are back on the mic. Sorry for all the no commentating today. We did our best to bring enough people with us, but as it turned out, everybody that was commentating with us, we're all playing all at the same time. And what'd you find out?
And the score is correct.
Nice. Good job, sir.
I-
You're hired.
I was definitely about 80% sure.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a long day, but you know what? I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Be back commentating. Be back competing. Seeing a bunch of familiar faces. It's been great. Yep, I am still alive in the tournament. I play actually at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning on the live stream.
Nice. See if we can wake up early enough to come and commentate that for
Yeah,
you.
right? I'll just do both. I'll play and then jump over here on the mic when I'm not
When
shooting.
you're not shooting, yeah. You'd be like, there's a 100% chance he's going to make this in the corner.
Right?
For the commentator's curse, of course.
Yeah, of course.
That was a great break by Jerry. He's got a fairly decent table here.
Well, and I get to play Adam, I believe it's Adam Sidlitz tomorrow. He's a CSL IPL player. Looking forward to it. So Jerry at the table here, a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, it's just being hampered over that 11 ball to take on this 6.
Is he going to take that or is he going to take high ball?
Oh, one thing
I
about
think
Jerry
I
is
think this was off the break.
I believe so. This was off the break.
Play with a headset on?
We'll get you the
I
wireless
wouldn't.
one.
Yeah, we had a few actually at one point, but there is no chance of me commentating and playing all at the same time. The commentating would be at that point better than the gameplay. Oh, excuse me. Looking at the 10 ball next, I believe. But
Yeah, he's just trying to make sure he had that angle. I believe he was trying to play the 14 off the 7. And he did not slide over far enough. Because after he hit that, he had the little gringe in his face.
mm-hmm.
But I do believe he still has this 10 ball.
Yeah, don't forget the heart monitor. I'd break it.
Doctor be watching your match and be like, I think you need
Right.
to make an appointment there, Mr.
Right?
Zem.
Yeah. That hurts racing a little bit.
So the question
So
is,
we'll-
does he try to go into the 14 or does he just try to draw back into the 8 ball and play the 14 off the 7 as his original plan?
Well, I think you got to play for the 15 next. Look at this window. Look at the window. Oh my gosh, that was close. I was gonna say
Or play the
for
three
the.
rails
I thought he would
and
just.
almost get perfect position. That window was so small.
It was, but I thought instead of going around 3 the way he did, just come back off the rail and go beyond the 4, shoot the 15 next with angle,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's easier, at least I think it's easier to draw that back off the 15 to hit that window than go forward 3 like that.
Well, I think, like the way he was playing that was to go into the 3 a little firm,
Mm-hmm.
and he came up just a hair high. And that was a great shot because I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
And then when he hit it, my eyes kind of went, wow, that's a great shot.
Right? That's eye candy.
So
That's what we call that.
He's just going to pot this 15 in, come middle table, and play this 14 off the 7.
He did try it.
Or
Overdrew it.
he overdrew it. Doubts. Because he really wanted to play that earlier. He was
Mhm.
eyeing it up. And I think he should just stuck to the plan.
Well, and so was there a case on that draw shot there to try to play directly into the 3?
No. That was probably about as much juice as he can get from that angle.
Mm.
But, I believe he thought he can hit that window because I know Jerry.
Aggressive.
When he's in stroke,
Yeah.
he would have made that for the 3 rail the first time.
Well, you gotta respect the gameplay. Is he gonna do the Alain Martel? Hey, hop it off the rail.
He might give it a shot here. So I think he might be putting some check siding on this,
Mm-hmm. That's a
and
lot.
then swerve
I don't
around this
know.
deuce.
If I was on a diamond, okay, I can see it. On a valley, I don't know if it's gonna grip that much.
I think he's got enough to just pop this and come around that and make the straight in the corner. The only problem-
I just like the Alain Martel here.
just come off the rail over
Yeah,
the balls.
pop it. Yeah. Either one, they're equally difficult.
Oh yeah,
But to
for
bend a
sure.
cue ball that much on a valley, wow. Wow, he hit that as good as you could hit it.
Yeah. Spencer just giving him the applause. That was a nice try. I tried to sound like him. That was bad.
A for effort, though.
Oh.
So Spencer at the table. Golden opportunity, I think, to put himself on the hill.
Yeah, he's got enough here. He just needs to get the right angle on the 5 ball to go, off the rail, off the 11. Or, sorry, 14 ball. Or he can go straight in, play the combo.
Back and forth. Does he hit it hard enough? Nope.
Yeah, I think he definitely wanted to get up for that 5. Because once you get that 5 and push
Yeah,
that
you're-
14 over,
you're out.
he's
Yeah.
lapping it. I still think he's in great shape.
Yeah. You can still cut the 7 ball.
Yeah, he's got the 7 here.
You can probably play into the 4. Cut the 7, play into the 4.
He could play the 4-5.
Could play 4-5. Could play 3-2. I think that is.
This is 3-2. I think that 3 is just a little off center.
It is.
So
You'd have
be
to back cut.
You'd be pushing that 3 into the 14 after.
Yeah, I like the 7 here.
Yeah, shoot the
7 into the 4.
Into the 4, that's right.
Or we go tie ball game.
Maybe sitting in his chair for the last 2 games.
It very well could be.
He's running. Is he
Beer
getting a
is
drink
needed.
or a washroom break?
Washroom break. Well, that answers that question then.
I think we've all been there.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry's just going to float this in nice and easy, play the 8 aside.
Oh, my live rail. Look out.
And it might actually go into this corner. Like from the TV view, it looks pretty tight. And from where I'm sitting, it looks pretty tight. But
What's going on, Joey? You're on the mic with myself and the one and only Triple P.
that's me.
Johnny Paypombe in the house. Live and in living color.
Oh my lord.
Had to try to cheat it, I think.
Yeah.
Had to
Yeah.
try to cheat it. So
He tried to play the old Valley bucket shots.
Right. Well, we'll give a shout out to one of our sponsors, guys. We Fire Promotions. Make sure you get in there, get your new registration done. We will be doing draws, 250 USD. Just go to GG Poker, sign up for a new account. It's We Fire that's doing the promotion. And we'll do a draw every day. Tomorrow we'll do a double because it'll be a little too late for us to get that one done.
And he's running back with a shocked look on his face.
Yeah, right?
Did you miss? Is that better?
No,
No.
no. Still sounded like Johnny. Right? And I think the good thing that Jerry's got going for him here is the clusters.
Yeah,
This is not
He's going to
easy.
have to run into this 4 ball to break out the 5, and that's going to give Jerry a kick shot.
Yeah.
And then he still has to negotiate the 7 and
7-2.
7-2. Uh-oh. He left him a bank.
He sure did. I was left this exact bank.
Yeah, he...
And I'm fairly
I
certain
think he tried to
he's
take
gonna
that
want-
one rail kick out of the play
Yeah, he sure did.
and just overran that by probably an inch.
Yeah. One bank to go tie ball game.
Mm-hmm. And
Heart.
he hits it right in the heart.
Hartsville.
And then that was very tough and unfortunate for Spencer to come to the table. And
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to break out 2 balls.
Well, and to be fair, though, that live rail on Jerry's shot when he cut that stripe into the corner,
Yeah.
he should have been out there anyway.
He should have, and Spencer knew that. That's why he took off to the washroom.
Yeah.
But you didn't think he's going to overrun that because he overran that by about 7 inches.
Mm. Yeah, that was a long way.
But, they say, hey, let's go race to 2.
Right? Why not? Makes it more exciting, I think.
We're going to have break run.
Tie ball game again.
Yeah.
Hill. Little hill action. How long has this stream been running?
7
hours. Wow.
14 minutes.
I think this is the last match on the stream tonight.
It's 11:20.
I would say this is last match.
This is it. And a dry break by Spencer. I do not see a lot of issues here. There's a little bit maneuvering around, but not a lot. If you take low ball.
Only issue I see is where do you start? Even if you play the 1 ball, play into the 11.
Well, he's got the 5 ball. Or, he's taking the 1.
You gotta watch the hit here, though.
He just needs to slide over for the 7.
Yeah. Oh, he slid back. That's all right. Now he's
Yeah.
got choice.
Yeah.
Take the 5, slide in, push the 12 ball, I think, up into that pack. I don't mind that. Only question is, does the 4 and the 3 pass each other? I don't know if the 3 passes the 4.
I think the 4 passes the 3, but he's going to push that 3 over to the side, which could leave that 3 ball in a bad spot.
I don't know if I like going for the 4 here.
Yeah.
I think I like the 5 to the side a little bit more. Again, depending on what angles he sees
Mm-hmm.
that we don't.
And I think he did have the 5 to start. It's a little bit trickier.
Hmm.
Probably not the shot you want to start with, but
No.
if you play that, now you're on the right side of the 1 ball.
Hmm.
Looks like he's taking the 5 in his side here, and see how he negotiates his hit off the 12.
Probably a touch light.
Mm.
Wanted to push through that and go
Yeah,
down
'cause
below
these
for the
both
side.
go in, yeah.
Yeah. The bottom side.
The bottom side.
The bottom side as you look at the table. And there's really nowhere to play safe, nowhere to duck because of that 11 ball sitting up top.
Yeah, he's got an option here to play a bank. Or does he try
Is
to
he
cut this
cutting
in?
that?
That is a thin cut.
That's really thin, brings in the corner pocket, but he must think the 13 is in the way. Oh, wow. Rearranges the furniture a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he tied that 8 ball up, but that was a great shot because that was a thinner.
That was, yeah, take the
From my
shine
angle,
off. Take the shine
it
off
was
the
an
ball.
easier bank, and it was still a tough bank. But the cut to the side definitely was a little trickier
Yeah.
because you are losing the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
So and I'm not sure, but from my angle, it does look like he tied up that 5 ball. It does go into a far corner.
Seven ball punch to the 2.
Yeah, and he's
Little
got to
bit
do
of
this
left.
with his wrong hand.
Is he a southpaw? Naturally.
He's a lefty, yeah. And he was going to try to shoot that my way, the right way.
Well, I'm glad I shoot your way then.
And he does have enough angle here that he can run into that 2 ball, and that'll open up the 6 for him. I mean, he could play the combo, but
Well,
that just gives the options here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's got the 6 ball.
No, he'll be able to just play this 2.
Yeah, play the 2 and then
It's just getting to the right angle on that 4 ball, because like I'm not 100% sure if that 8 passes.
that's what he's looking at now.
It
and
is super
anytime
tight.
somebody gets down and winks the eye, you know it's really tight.
It's a tight
if it
shot.
goes at all. I mean, ideally you want to save the 6. You can come underneath the 8 ball, and the 8 goes to the bottom right as you look
Yeah.
at the table.
It does go into the top corner for sure.
Right? It's just how do you get there? I think he's pretty straight in on the 2 ball.
Yeah, like the ideal position he wants to play is he wants to roll up on the 2 a touch, and then he could play the 6 off the rail up near the head string and have a straight in 2, or sorry, 4 ball. But with that 8 being where it is, it makes it trickier now.
Yeah. I was just thinking if he could punch this 2, depending on his angle,
Mm-hmm.
maybe go below 2 rails, punch the 13 out of the way. Or if he's got the other angle, go on top of the 13, and you'll just back cut the 4, leave the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Right? Because you can, even then it's tricky.
It's
You've got to
tricky.
get onto the right side of the 6 ball.
And that was just coming up a little short on the shape on the 3 ball, and then swinging at that 3, which was a great shot.
Mm-hmm.
So now it all just comes to the mind of the shooter.
Is he playing this
Jerry has a great mind. for
couple
this
ways
game.
around? 1, oh. I don't know about that. That one might be a little too steep.
I believe he'll play the bank on this one, because he
You
did
could
want to
control
save.
it with the 15, right?
Yeah.
Control the cue ball a touch, I guess. A little bit, maybe.
Well, I think if he plays the bank, he can go 2 rails on the other side of the 13 ball. It's just making sure. And like I said, if he does go into the 12 ball, he should be able to hold it as well.
Yeah, this is tough from here.
Mm-hmm. Because if he decides to Ginsu this into the side pocket,
Yeah, he's losing the cue ball all over the place.
he should
'Cause
be able to
you've gotta-
just come between the 13 and the 2, but he might nudge the 2.
I don't know if you can hold that. That back cut, you almost have to.
Yeah, and the
You
bank
have to
here.
hit that really hard.
So see how he did hit the 13?
Mm-hmm.
That would have held him a touch. And from here, I mean, I don't think he could hold for the 8 ball.
No.
He would have to play
You'd
one
almost
rail
have
with a
to
lot
play
of check
into it,
siding.
yeah.
Come off the rail and give it a little nudge. So getting out of position on that 3 ball was, I mean, because he had a pretty standard run out,
Mhm.
and pushing that 8 ball into a bad spot made it difficult, and that brings Spencer back to the table for to get onto the hill.
Uh-oh. He's got it. I think he's
12
on
goes
it.
on the side.
Yeah.
12 or 15. I think it's 12 ball.
Hard to tell the colors from back here.
Yeah, this lighting is not the best. What you see on TV, I wish it looked like that in real life.
Yeah, right.
You just play this 15 in the same pocket. Slid up table.
Is the 14-9 wired up? Is that why he went that way?
I think he wants to. I'm not sure if this 10 goes, which would free everything up. Yeah, just like that. I think he wanted to just kind of push that through the 8 just a little bit more for the angle on that 14 ball.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
Yeah,
you
if
have
he'd-
to
if-
play it right now.
well, if he doesn't like the angle, he could play the 15 in the side and come 2 rails to the 14 in the other side.
Does it pass the 8 to
It
that
does
side?
pass the 8, yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Looking
Mhm.
live, it's, wow,
Yeah.
a world of difference.
And I'm pretty sure he could see the 11, but I just don't know if it's a good shot to play.
No real advantage
Shooting
in
over a ball,
Mhm.
it's a little tight on that. And he could shoot the 14 in the corner.
Problem is do you push the 9 to the 2 by shooting the 14 to the corner?
No, I think he should miss the 9 ball completely unless he runs forward. Then he'll be pushing it towards the pocket. Yeah, just like that. And it's good to have options.
Yeah, options are friends.
Mm-hmm. Because I know he wanted to kind of go into that 8 ball a little bit more, so he had a little bit
Mhm.
less angle on that 10 ball.
Whew, that came out of nowhere. Must be tired or something.
He's looking at this ball and he's trying to make sure he gets the right angle on the 11, but I think he can roll forward.
Yeah.
Or sorry, the 15, because he wants to play the 11 last, but I think, this is a smarter shot just to come
I agree.
forward.
Yeah.
Now you could just come off
Right.
middle
You
table
really
and
can't.
play 2 rails for this 8
Yeah,
ball.
you can't land wrong on the 9 ball no matter what.
Yeah, because if he was he wanted to play the 9 right now, and then he just was worried about the angle from
Mhm.
the 2. But I think by playing the 11, he can come over and play 2 rails off the 9 for the 8 ball.
Right, and my point was that, you really can't get wrong if you don't come back down table far enough.
Mhm.
You put the 9 into the corner and go 2 rails back out. Put the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah. I think he got, he's looking at the angle now because I think he wanted to be maybe 2 inches shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's a little bit straight.
Well,
so
he's kind of on that 50-yard line, right?
he is.
So I'd almost want to play the sure shot, put some power into it,
Mhm.
and go 2 rails and put the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah, it's just got to make sure he doesn't hit the 8 ball or scratch. I thought that's what he might do. Because honestly, he was looking at this angle, and it was so tricky because he came out just a hair too far
Mhm.
and roll forward, take the 8 in the corner.
Yeah.
I should have let off with that. I know his original plan was to play that 8 ball in the same pocket. But just like that,
Into the heart it goes. Spencer on the hill.
Spencer on the hill, and he won the game. That was important because that was his break.
Yep.
You know, coming up with a dry break.
Well, now even if it goes, if Jerry does win this, it's Spencer's
That's right.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always treat this like tennis.
Yeah. Hold serve.
You gotta hold it. You know, if I make a mistake and I let the person win, and I say it's his break, I kind of just, I don't feel bad about it.
Yep.
You know. Just a
Well, we'll
little
see what kind of battle Jerry can put
mental majuju you can give yourself.
up. I'm sorry. How did that go? Mental what?
Don't ask me to repeat that. That's a one-off.
Come on. What the? Mental something or other.
Yeah.
What?
I don't even know. I just made that up. We'll make it a thing.
Well, it is now. Ooh, he went after that break.
Yeah, he was not
And he got
pulling back.
rewarded. Not terrible. I think
No.
11 passes, 10 passes the 1.
I think he'll be
Everything's
taking
good.
solids here. Solids are wide open.
I just don't like the 4-3 where it's laying. Right, it forces me. Oh, they're going to take a quick break. Break
Yeah.
time.
He's looking at the table and he's like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Majuju.
Gotta go what? Wajuju?
Majuju.
Majuju. You
Now, if
heard
that's
it.
a language,
I'll tell you what, guys, you heard it here first.
if that means something in another
Majuju.
language, please tell me.
Right?
I've done that before.
Majuju.
Make
Well,
up a word and,
let's give a shout out to a couple of our sponsors. We've missed them all day. Jam Up Apparel. If you are heading off to BCA, time is running out. Get your shirt orders in. If you want them, want team shirts done, time is of the essence.
and they're great shirts.
They are. Johnny
All
happens
my-
to be wearing one,
Of course.
sporting the CSL IPL jersey. Let's give a shout out to Jacoby Custom Cues, your People's Choice Q of the Year, many, many years. I believe they also won 2017 as well. Home of the Jacoby Black. If you want to get your hands on one, we do get a little bit of a discount on them. Feel free to send us a message to the page. We'll get back to you. We'll also give a shout out to JB Cases. Lifetime warranty, unheard of in
Those
the
are great
billiards.
cases.
They're amazing.
You still getting them made from that guy in Vegas?
Yeah, John
yeah,
Barton.
he made those
Yeah,
nice
JB.
designs you guys had.
Yeah.
Those were sick. I was waiting for mine. I don't know what happened to it.
It's still in the mail, brother.
I was in his house.
COVID hit, man.
Where you guys
Right.
had it all set up.
Yeah.
On that funky table he had.
Yeah, right?
No, those are great cases. Very
They are.
durable.
Yeah.
Even my case, like I feel so sketchy because, I mean, there are compartments, but
Mhm.
I'm lazy. I just throw it in there.
And you just offered me my own sandwich, by the way, just so you know.
I was just letting you know because there's a bag of chips here that is half
Yes,
eaten and it's
that's-
probably yours.
It is.
And there's a pop over here.
The pop's not. Oh, the A or mug root beer is mine. This
Okay.
is how little I've had time to do anything today.
It has been a busy day.
It has.
Somebody's my juju.
Majuju Mafafa.
There you go.
Wow. Attaboy, Clark.
And
Hey, you
Jerry's
know what?
back.
While you're at it, guys, you may as well share the stream. I mean, if you're going to hang out with Johnny and I.
for the next 30 minutes, because it's I don't know.
Right?
Does it cut off in 30? Like eight
No,
hours?
I thought it would have cut off at 4. But
I always assumed that.
Here we are, 7:30.
Yeah. Interesting.
Majuju Mafafa. Wow. Where else can you go for this kind of entertainment, y'all? I know there's only, we got smaller numbers. It's because the stream's been running for 7 hours.
Of course.
But where else can you go for this kind of entertainment? Do you start with
I
the
know
50?
if I turned the stream on and nobody was talking, I would have left.
Yeah, of course.
And that's why when
But
I was
that's why
done my
I didn't
match,
want to do it, but I
That's
couldn't
why-
cut out halfway through,
of course.
right? I had to go play.
Yeah.
And everybody else was playing.
And
Nobody
that's what I mean.
to
As soon
relieve
as I was
me.
done, I came here.
Yeah. Same with me.
Yeah.
I went out,
Yeah.
checked the weather, and
Grant
Here
saw
I
me
am.
sitting here, he's just smiling.
right? Yeah, the guy that I beat there, I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have beat him, but I did. He's a great player. From Winnipeg.
Okay.
Yeah. Ben Sutherland.
See, he's gonna get back on here for this. I thought he would shoot. Yeah, he's shooting a 3-ball. And what you might want to do is
Just punch
give
into
that
the 14.
a little.
Yeah, of
little
course.
push.
A little punch out of the way. He's looking at 7. Does the 7 go by?
The 7 does go by. It's tight.
Yeah, now is the time to
And,
take
and you
that
know what?
for sure.
He's still gonna have the 3-ball after this.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. No, he's okay.
He's okay. It's a little sharper than he wanted.
Yeah. He may save that now.
Well, the only problem now is he won't be able to put the juice on to nudge that 14 out.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it brings in the whatever ball that is, 15 ball,
Mm-hmm.
right? That comes into play, so you got to be aware of that.
So maybe he could clip this. I don't know. He's hitting straight top here, so he's just gonna come across.
And clipped it. Wow. Clipped it good, too.
My bad.
That's it. You're fired.
I'm fired.
In 1 or 2 games, you're fired.
He
Till tomorrow.
when I looked over, he's put straight top on it,
Yeah.
and then just at the last second
He
put the little-
Filipino stroked it.
he put the little juice on it, and hit it perfect.
Yeah.
So now you just want to draw back for the 2-ball here,
Uh-oh.
and
It hit mud. It hit absolute mud.
that was just these balls have been a little slick. They have been sliding on here a bit more. So now he's
That just hit absolute dirt.
yeah.
That hit and went blah,
Blah.
blah. That went majuju mafafa.
He's gonna kick this in. He's gonna say one time, baby.
One time it.
Now the question is, after he kicks this,
Well, if he doesn't make the kick, then that's that. You gotta favor Spencer here.
he could potentially hook himself here on the 11.
Potential, yeah.
I still think this kick shot is very, very makeable
It
because
is.
he's close enough that he can see the angle.
Yeah. But it's
And it
still
makes
really
it-
tough. Really tough. Does he take over the pocket for the 8
He-
though?
he-
That's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
limited
going to
the,
help, but you just got to change your mapping.
Mm-hmm. And,
Right.
and this the 11 ball, I'm not 100% sure if it's frozen to that rail.
We're going to find out.
He is looking at
He
it.
is staring at it. Based on body language, I'm going to say nope. It does not go. It's frozen to the rail.
I don't want to say anything yet because these angles that we have are not the best.
They're not, but I think if it was makeable, he'd start with it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on where this cue ball goes right now. Because if he can slide this and just clip that 11 ball, then he's money.
Oh, it must go.
I think he's shooting
it must
in
go.
the corner.
It must go.
There's a good chance if it doesn't go, he's playing this straight into the corner here.
Is this one of those ones you can compress the rail? Just smash it, compress the rail.
From my angle, I can't tell.
Yeah.
There is the shot.
Yeah.
If it is just above half,
Yep.
You could just push that right through.
Yep.
And you know, he might have the whole pocket.
Oh, yeah. No issue.
So,
So I'm going to try to save the 13 because I want to use the 13 to get underneath for the 8. So probably 12, 15, or sorry, 10, 15, 12, 13, 8.
yeah, that looks like the plan.
Shooting over top of the 13, but I don't see that being an issue for Spencer.
He said he underhit that just a touch.
I think he's still good.
And if he would have hit that just a touch harder, then he wouldn't be hampered. But he's fine. Just pop this off a rail of hair and roll
That's it.
forward.
That is it.
And he'll be joining George in the finals.
A-side final.
A-side finals. That's right. Just roll up here. Get just a touch of an angle.
Might have wanted a touch more than that.
He definitely wanted to roll down another 1.5 inches.
He'll still be all right, though.
Yeah, he's just going to float this in and take on a harder 8 in the corner. Yeah, just enough, just to... And on these tables, that shot's not that hard.
No.
You should have seen the cut shot I played earlier today. Just absolutely ridiculous. I didn't even think I can cut it. But I'm like, I got no shot. I can't bank it.
That's it.
I got to back cut this so far.
You took the
try to
shine off the ball.
And
Is
try
that
to
what you're saying?
maintain shape on the 8. Because I knew if I cut that, I would hit this ball, and
Yeah.
8 would be in the vicinity. And so, as I hit it, I didn't even look at the cue ball. I just watched the ball go right in the heart.
Nice.
Gave myself a little nod.
Oh
And
my gosh, he jumped it.
that was a surprise.
However, can he see the 4 ball?
I think the 5 goes past the 2. I'm not. You got a better
don't know.
angle than I do. Just take a little slide over.
Oh, I think it does.
Yeah.
But I think if he has the 4, he's probably going to shoot the 4.
And you know that just comes down from coming down another 1.5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And he could have got a little bit better on that 8 ball. And we will
Don't
have
curse him.
a...
Wait.
Love you, Jerry.
Don't do it.
I'm just going to play 2-rail shape here.
Does have to be cautious, though. The 8 is on the back rail.
Yeah,
It's not in the
He
pocket.
just needs to draw back past middle. Anywhere down there, and he's
Yeah,
money.
8's perfect. Hillage, baby.
Hill.
Hillage.
And I think we'll be okay if this game does not take 20 minutes.
Right? I'd be okay with that. Let's play a race to 1.
It was a race to 2. Now we have a race to 1.
Just play a single game for the match.
And both guys love this moment, you know, the hill.
Well, you know what? When both players are playing that well, you kind of want to see it go hill.
Yeah, they both had opportunities. You know, I think it balanced out in the end.
Mm-hmm.
You know, give a game away here, give a game away there.
I agree.
and,
Yeah.
You know,
Right, and let's be honest, right? This is after almost 2 years of no competition, no pressure, right? So you're gonna have a little bit of that rusty stuff,
yeah, definitely.
right? Where if we were 2 years ago
Mm-hmm.
and Spencer had that 8 ball, that's a done deal.
Of course. Yeah, you gotta love Hill.
Wow, these guys are a treat to watch.
And you can almost say he gaffed himself.
Yeah, a little bit.
These tables are not racking the best.
They are not.
You know, on a few of my breaks, I really had to make sure.
I thought I was sure on. I had two happen to
There
me
was
today.
two that I thought were perfect, and they
Yeah,
were duds.
they were not good. But for the most part, I've been breaking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I did away with the second ball break.
Okay.
Just can't seem to get the ball to grip, so
Yeah.
I lose it behind the pack.
Yeah, yeah.
So I abandoned that and went back to just clubbing the head ball.
You may have to put a little inside siding on your bottom when you play that.
Yeah.
Or no, inside, yeah.
Yep.
So that'll be able to slide out to the rail a little bit more. And
I've tried. I just can't. For whatever reason, the cloth. Now I've been in the other room for most of the day, but I just can't get it to grip.
some of the tables are playing
Well,
really good, and some of the balls, like they're really shiny, are
Yeah.
super slidey.
I'll tell you what. I played on 67. Those rails are insane live. Really live rails.
Yeah.
Well, Jerry says, I don't really want to break everything out for you, so you go ahead. Let's see
Yeah.
what you can do.
Jerry's like, whoops, your turn.
Spencer's going, what, you couldn't have rearranged the
Spencer,
furniture a
like,
little
come
for
on.
me?
Am I a B player?
Right?
He just said that. Because, you
That
know,
was funny.
and I won't lie, I've done this. You get an ugly table,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, whoops.
Yeah, right?
Let's see what
Sorry.
you can do.
That's it.
Jerry's got a little smile on his face.
Yeah, he's going, you couldn't have rearranged the furniture just a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Make this a little easy on me.
And you really want to just start making balls,
Yeah, of course.
you know?
But you got to be so careful.
And you have to be so precise,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Well, is there argument for rearranging the furniture, taking the 4-ball and just kind of rearranging that pack a little bit? Is there an argument for that? Because I don't really see another kind of safe way to go about picking the pack apart.
It's a good swinger, only because the fact, like, the 7 is tied up and the, 3 ball's tied up, so you could be making it worse for you and opening up him.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was looking at the 15 and trying to use the 7 to move a little bit of the stuff. But
Yeah, I mean, which one do you
if
play
it was
for?
1-1, yeah,
Yeah.
Hill,
Mm.
you want your opponent to make the first error.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
No, I think he wants to play,
Is he gonna play the 3-ball, take
make
out
the
the
15?
15? Yeah.
I think that was
And-
his things, is establish
Mhm.
a color and pretty much play a safety. Looks like he's going to carry him the 7, unless the 7 goes.
7 goes.
See, from my angle, it didn't look like it went. But the way he got down on the table,
Yeah, instantly.
yeah.
Well, is this the now or never moment? Do you play the 3 and go in? Or do you continue trying to pick it apart?
But there's that situation where, you
Does
know,
the 5-ball pass the 8 and the 14 to that top left, well, top right as you're looking at it?
he just called a bank.
Corner bank?
That's what it looked like he just called. Which is going to have that cue ball come down towards the 6 ball.
That's a smart shot.
And it frees up his ball, and it leaves the cue safe.
Into the heart.
So
Do you take the 2 ball now? 2 to the side, draw for the 6. Try to get straight if you can on the 6. And then
I
you can
think
draw
it's-
back,
I think
guess,
he just
for the
needs to
5
get that 5 ball out of there. And
Well,
I
I
think
think
that
the 5
5 does
passes,
go
right?
straight in the corner.
Yeah.
And ideally, you don't want to touch the 2 because the 2 goes into this corner and the 4 goes. You know, the only ball that doesn't have a home is the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So he just has to make sure that he maintains his proper angles. And we should introduce like a shot clock because this would make it way much funner.
Wouldn't it?
Because you really need to just take your time here and
Well, yeah.
and make sure,
Right?
you know.
God, a shot clock on this would be crazy. I think you'd actually see a lot more safe play with a shot clock.
I think so.
I don't think
I
you'd
think
see
I
quite
think
the
it works
aggression.
better for 9 ball than it does for 8 ball.
I agree. 8 ball, there's so many different options, so many things to look at that it's almost impossible, especially, you know, guys like this, right? Where, and how do you punish them in one rack by saying, oh, well, you get 45 seconds a shot.
Mm-hmm.
But the 6 prior games, they've run out in 2 minutes in the game, right? I didn't see what happened. Where's the
He
cue ball?
played the 6 and he slid up for the 4 ball.
So he's going to go 2 next.
Yeah, he's going to try to roll up and then play this
You know what?
5 ball in the same
5
pocket.
and then the 8 goes up, or sorry, down to the
It goes in the side pocket or the top
the
corner.
bottom right.
That's right.
Bottom right as you look at the table. But I think he got a little bit unlucky with the angle here.
He needed to get a little bit straighter on this ball.
He's going to have to put a
He,
fair bit of right-hand English on this.
This shot is possible, but let me tell you how hard it is. Exactly where he's pointing is where he wants to get that cue ball.
Man, he's got to super juice this, which is tough to do when you're a little bit close to the rail like that.
I think the biggest thing is he needs to work on is making sure that these balls slide off the rail properly.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some guys miss banks, hitting them wide,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because the balls slide. So you
I've
don't have
had
to
that
hit this
happen.
hard. You have to hit this just
You have to hit it perfect.
look.
Oh,
he-
yeah.
That was just a tough rack.
It was.
That was a very tough rack, and he got out of
Well,
position.
he knew it as soon as
yeah,
as soon as Jerry missed, right? He was like, "Oh, you're gonna leave me with this garbage?"
Yeah. And you know what? Jerry's not any easier.
No, he's got work to do. He's got to pick this apart.
Like, I'm not 100% sure if it's 13 passes, the 5. If it does, I mean, that's a shot you got to play. You know, you play that, you roll a little bit forward, you break out your 9 ball, you push the 5 over.
Well, I think the 9 goes past the 2 to the bottom right too. Once you get rid of the 13, the 9 goes. The 10 will then go. Yeah, he's got the wrong angle to play that now.
We'll have to see what he sees from his angle. I mean, if he...
Could you just kind of draw and punch that a little bit? You don't want to punch too far because then you bring in the 8 ball.
I still think he can punch this forward a bit. Yeah, kind of like that.
Perfect.
Now if the 9 passes the 2 into this corner, he's in pretty good position here. And like you said, if he would have been down like half an inch, then that breakout would have been a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he would have been shooting his 11 or 14 ball down table after that. So I'll just be able to slide this over for the 15 next in the same pocket. Or he could put the big stroke on it.
What did you call it? What did you call it? The Majuju Mafafa.
He put some Majuju on
He
there.
did. He put the Majuju on it.
Now the 11 ball's a little bit tighter now because he got a little too close to the 10 ball.
Yeah, but he still has options, right?
He does
could
have
shoot
the
14. Yeah.
You know, ideally he wants to take this.
I think he still has the 11 ball.
If it's slight off the rail, not frozen, then he can spin this in pretty easy.
Oh, didn't want to go forward there, though.
No. I'm not 100% sure if this ball passes the 2.
No, I think he's got to take the 10 ball.
Plan B is to take the 10.
Mm-hmm. Back cut the 10, 2 rails, and give yourself option.
Mm-hmm.
Right, ideally play position for both. Missing the 12 ball, go back up table. So you've got the 14 to that top side pocket, or the 10 or 12, whatever ball that is.
There's a 10, 14, and 15 left on the table, or 12. I can't tell.
Yeah. This is the tough part for us here. Every time we come to WCVNEA, they put us on the side view, so we can't really zoom in as much. Uh-oh.
He's back to where he started.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to bump into that 12 ball.
Yeah, but I don't know if he needed to do that. He didn't need to hit it that hard.
Well, so what he wanted to do was come off the 2 rails and bump the 12, and then he would have options.
Yeah, but if you miss the 12, right, just back cut that, go 2 rails, miss it, and just leave it right there.
Yeah, but I think it was pretty good of hitting that 12. He just actually managed to go past it, and I don't think in the way the angle was that he would have got past it. You know, I think he knew he was going to run into it regardless. So we're going to see how tight this ball really is, because
I don't know if it goes. I think you have to shoot the 14 into the side.
he's calling it straight in.
He is.
Do you think he's going to shoot this clip off the 12 ball? Or do you think he's going straight in?
That is a really tough shot to clip
You know,
that
this
off.
might be one of those Valley bar bucks.
It very well could be.
Shoot it off the horn and in.
Yeah.
So what I like to do on these positional shots here is I like to go onto the other side of the table and put my cue there and visualize the ball going past the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because that went straight in.
Oh, yeah.
Because honestly,
Nothing but net.
sometimes you look at those shots and you don't think they go. And if you go to the other side and measure, and then you'd be like, wow, I can't believe I have that much room.
Yeah.
Because when you go back, you're like, wow, it's just the way you see the table sometimes.
Yeah. Just
I've
a
shot
little
balls
bit of
I
a-
never thought it would go.
Is he got to draw this?
Yeah, he'll draw this back just
Or
off
just
the rail.
punch it?
Just one-
Yeah,
oh,
just
yeah,
a nice punch, yeah.
Just back to middle table.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple.
Wow, what a comeback this is.
That was
He was
a
down
really
14.
tricky table.
Yeah.
You know, and the amount of juice that Spencer had to put on that ball, I mean, it was missable.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
Jerry Young
Completes the comeback to
Rusty.
win it hill.
to take on the A-side finals.
Wow. What a match,
Jerry's my
What a
teammate,
treat.
so that's cool.
right? Very well done. All right, guys, that concludes day 1 for the WCVNEA. We will be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. It will be myself and Adam Sidlitz on the live stream.
Good luck.
Yeah.
if I'm not here.
What do you mean if? You don't get up before then. Come on. Gee, we won't see Johnny Triple P till about noon is where my guess is.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. So on behalf of myself, Johnny Triple P, Ben Francis, Steph Toy, and the rest of everybody involved with Q Sports Live, we appreciate you tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us all day and putting up with the no commentary. But that's that. We are done day one. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. Thanks all. Have a great evening.